Boo! All right. Hello, hello, Crazy Kane. Always good to see you. Hope you are doing well. All right, so we're going to get back into this. Pretty much picking up where we carried off. We're just tracing out the phoenix from this artwork that we're modifying in order to fit this design. Pay no heed to how the wings look. Right now, it's not a really big concern. I was just using that as a rough template, but it needs some adjusting. I also found out if I use the break command, we get this effect, which looks really cool, but is definitely wrong. Also, there's holes here, apparently, in these feathers. So I'll need to look into... Oh, and they're not full of holes this time around. Okay, so that's interesting. That'll be neat to know. Doing fine? You're visiting your mom for the weekend? Alright, so that's good. Well, I hope you're both doing well then. Alright, let's go and put on some music to get us started. Also, Joe, I see you there lurking in chat. Hi, hi. It may help if I don't have the music muted. There we go. Alright, we vibin'. Actually, I had a curiosity. Nope, that's a little much. There we go. Now we vibin'. Just a vibe. A little bit more motion in the corner there while we're vibing. Currently being cooked an omelet for late breakfast. Listen, there's no such thing as a late breakfast. Any time is a good time for breakfast. YouTube, why are you doing weird shit? Why are you not just playing things randomly? Hey there, Joe. A century egg? I have heard of it. I have looked it up. I knew what it was at one point, and I am absolutely drawing a blank right now. Please remind me. All right. Have a good lurk. Have good work. See you later, Joe. Chinese egg cured through fermentation, coated in this special clay or something. Okay, yeah. It's starting to come back to me. coat it in clay ash and quicklime, let it sit for a couple months, and apparently changes the biochemistry of the egg, raising the pH and altering the flavor and texture. It looks blackish green. That sounds about right. Only became aware of its existence because of the One Smiling Friends episode. Oh. Man, I watched the first season of that show. I have not checked out anything from then. Because, yeah, they've had like a season 2 since then, right? That show is so stupid, but so funny. Have I watched Kept Up with Amazing Digital Circus? Yes. Yes, so long as the last episode that came out was the burger joint one where Ragatha was in charge, then yes. If there's been a new one since then, it somehow slipped by me. But I doubt it. I'm usually on top of that. No, amazing digital circus is. I love digital animation like a lot, and the fact that it's a show. Okay, dark humor I love. It's a digital animation dark humor show with a lot of animation uh, jokes and references to 3D animation, CGI. That stuff is like that's golden for me. Is so good. Uh oh. There we go. Not really a fan of digital animation, but you're a big fan of the concept? Yeah, there we go. Alright, Minty. Take a sip. I tried to bring the microphone close. As I sipped, so as I tipped the bottle back, it would make a bloop, but I don't think it did. But you'll have to take my word for it. I had a sip. Also, how you been, Minty? How you been? Favorite CGI animated show is Dorohedoro. The name sounds familiar. I think I looked this up once, but I'm drawing a blank again. The weekend awaits you. Been doing well. Just here at work killing time. Ah. Minty, don't kill time. We need it. We use time. You can't kill it. But if you kill time, then it'll stop, but you will keep moving. Fair. Zeraldo? Rings no bells. I have watched the first 3 seasons of JoJo. I need to get back to that. I was watching it, and then I got job, and then like everything else in life kind of stopped. And then I got done job, and then I started getting caught up on a bunch of things. And then school happened, and I've fallen behind again. Oh, yes, yes, that's right. Okay, yeah, now I'm following you. There we go. Minty's pulling the world card, the world stand. Yes, Minty, the world stand. Did you ever watch JoJo, Minty? Never have? Ah, okay. The characters have powers that they refer to as stands. So it's like a stand-in, I guess you could say. Um, and they were all named after basically tarot cards. Um, and one of the stands was called the world, and it's like, well, what is the power of the world? As it turns out, it's the power to freeze time. So the villain ended up getting that particular stand. They had the world. So if you tried to fight them, they would just pause time, hit you, move out of the way, do whatever they need, and then they could just unfreeze time and just let other people deal with the consequences. So it's difficult to defeat someone like that. Also, they're a vampire. So essentially immortal, anyways. The stands get named after famous bands in the fourth season. Oh my god, that's funny.
Just like the simulation.
Oh, hey, Regik. After part 4, all the stands are named after songs and bands. That's awesome, though. Man, I really do need to get caught up on JoJo. And yes, Regik, I am working hard. Although maybe I'm having a little bit of fun, so I could be potentially hardly working. My music is slightly drowning me out. Alright, give me a sec. There we go. Now I should be able to speak of the music. How am I sounding now? There's one song that was really quiet earlier, so I turned it up. But it should be good now. Should be balanced. Part 8 villain stand is Wonder If You. Also, there's at part 8. Ah, man, I need to get caught up. There's a part 9 called JoJo Lands. Oh my god. You love JoJo? The fashion alone is peak? That's fair. Did you have that experience where, what is it? I think it's the second season. Um, where it's like the original JoJo's son, and it's like, is that a hat or is that his hair? But yeah, no, the animation, everything in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is just to the nth degree, and it's so damn entertaining. Oh yeah, this is coming along nicely. Man, this is gonna look so freaking good when it's done. Hey Regic, if you're still lurking around here, I hope you're going back to Cinder and being like, "Damn, it's looking so good." Just be sure to tease him. Oh, we have a request. What do we got here? Oh, this is gonna be good. Fucking love Invincible. That's the one thing I've definitely been on top of was Invincible. Just turn that up a little bit. There we go. Hey, Umbra. Wouldn't want to spoil anything if it's meant to be a surprise. I mean, Cinder's been popping in and checking things out as it's been going, so he knows the progress. Also, hope you're doing well, Umbra. Some purples are darker, some are lighter. The corner section's the wing. Yeah, I think it's because of the crossfade, because these ones are fading better. But then this one, some of these have hard edged. I could probably change my acceleration. Let's drop 5%. Yeah, that makes it a bit tighter. Also, damn. Also, I like how the backtrack to that was from The Matrix. When they're doing the big epic fight at the end of The Matrix. That's good vibes. Alright. Just finished a beat Saber sesh. Nice. Did you win? Did you defeat the blocks? Just saying, the blocks have to pay for what they've done. Uh-oh. That is not what I wanted to grab. Okay, there we go. Get to it from there. Boof. Oh, shit. Did not want to do that there. Want to do that here. Take 180 degrees off that. Shift up. Okay, so the top right needs to be blue. Actually, this is just a blue-yellow shift, so I could probably use this guy again. DPS is gonna be your favorite nerdcore rapper. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. I'm personally biased towards Dan Bull, but I mean, they're all good. Played 7 difficult rank songs. Tried to play Endless Adventures by Curio. Mine said nope. I mean, that's the way of it. You just gotta keep going until mine eventually goes, you know what? I'm gonna actually do it this time. Also, hi Plextech! Welcome on in, welcome on in. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Plextech? How you been? Hope you're enjoying the vibes. Hope everyone's enjoying the vibes. Doing good? Alright. It's good to hear. We like it when everyone's doing good. Alright, we got another request. What we got? Right. Sanji Rap. One Piece. Oh. Holy shit. Hey, Pixel Pie 13. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out there. There we go. So seldom do I get to actually use the shoutout command. I'm usually stuck in VR. But I'll do what I normally do in VR and say, everyone who's already been here, go click on Pixel Pie's name there in chat, get the little profile pop out, hit the follow button. When they go live, check them out. See what they're about. See what they do. If they suck, you can always unfollow. But come on, let's face it. Everyone's usually pretty awesome here on Twitch. But you won't know if they're good. You won't know if you're missing anything out unless you follow now. So do it. Do it. Hit the button. Yeah.
Just like the simulation.
Case in point. Here, see? Look, I'm just gonna show you guys. All right. Boom. There we go. Thanks for the follow back. There we go. That's how we roll. That's how we do. Anyways, so just to cue and clue everyone in on what's going on here, my name is AIIR. I make custom sabers for Beat Saber. So I'm currently working on a commission right now, which is this lovely thing. And yeah, it's being paired with another saber, part of the same commission. We have a fire blade, we have an ice blade. And along with this fire and ice theme that we're going, we are currently taking the commissioner's character. They like this phoenix plate that they actually have in their room. So we're redoing that phoenix to match their character details. So I'm just doing a trace, but once I have this all traced out, I can then do a lot of fun things with it. I can individually set different feathers to respond in-game, in Beat Saber, follow custom colors, do all sorts of really, really neat effects, but I need individual layer control for that, so I need to make a trace of everything. But yeah, so that's basically what we're doing. We're turning this into that. And then we're also vibing to some music. One of my chat members here just requested a song change, and they sent me a recommendation, so we're about to listen to that. You don't know anything about Blender? Ah, that's fine. That's why people like me exist. But also, hello, everybody in there. Figaro Eclipse. Katrina, just Katrina. Orderseer, I hope I'm pronouncing these right. Mintyina. You know, we've got a Minty in chat already, so Mintyina, you sound like a gender swapped version of that. I hope I'm not being offensive in saying that to either party involved on either side of the mint. But also, hello. Also, Immoral Church, hello, welcome back on in. And yes, the infamous sabers. I'm pretty proud of how they're coming out. Can just call you Catherine? Alright. Nice to meet you, Catherine. So, Pixel Pie, what were you up to? What were you working on? If you got a moment to tell us about your exploits. I know after stream, usually you want to get something to eat, something to drink. Sometimes you just need a moment, so... But yeah, what were you up to? You're making a PNG tuber? Oh! That is awesome! I might need to inquire into that later. Do you take commissions? You do, actually. Alright, I'm gonna keep you in mind. I look forward to seeing when you're streaming next. You sniped my score, Umbra? Good. Everyone who beats me in Beat Saber, I'm happy for. I'm not great, but I'm good. So snipe my scores. Take them. What software do you prefer to use for your PNG tuber? Well, right now I'm just doing something simple. I'm just using Vedoatube. It's very, very basic. You know, I've got a talk state, I've got a not talk state, I got a blink state. That's it. Part of my character is just a GIF that I created, stuffed in the background, to have my little floating bits here above my head. That's what you use for yours? Yeah. Alright. Also, Crazy Kate, that was good. Alright, back to my playlist. But yeah, Crazy Kane, thanks for the song request. Thanks for the vibes. And if anyone else is interested, once you build up enough channel points, you are able to request uh, song changes. Simple and straight to the point. Yeah, VideoTube is very simple and straight to the point. I might be doing something more advanced at some point. I mean, I'm working on an actual 3D avatar. I'll show that off a little bit. You're learning PNG Tuber Plus for a commission, but you're still in the drawing phase? Alright. Yeah, because something like PNG Tuber Plus is would, if I was going to upgrade from this, is probably what I would do. Although the goal, the end goal, boop, is to actually just do myself in 3D. But I'm working on it. I'm working on me. It takes a while. Uh, I turned off my randomizer. All right, we already just did VCOP. Let's go with something else. There we go. Changed it up a little. Crazy Kane. Anyways, but yes, so this is me. This is what I'm working on now. There is still a ways to go. If I grab a bone, am I going to, like, break? Probably. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got stuff that's broken. The mouth mostly works. But yeah. But before I can get this done, I will probably need another PNG tuber. Something to bridge the gap. Oh, this one's going to be interesting. I have this tiny little sliver that needs to be blue. Alright. Well, there's the setup. Can we stick the landing? That's the real question. You blew up my DM in Discord? Oh no. What did you do? Oh, holy shit. Okay. All 90s. On expert. Okay. One of them is hard. Two of them is hard. Three of them is hard. But a bunch of these are also expert. That's pretty good. Alright, you know, I'm gonna have to punish you now for blowing up my Discord. Look at these scores! Oh my god. Heartsword, did you just follow me with your bot? Seriously? Also, 93% score on an expert song. That's pretty good. Umbra, I hope you're blushing now. Use your bot to log in on mobile? You mean beep boop? Guys, the bots are conspiring. They're beep booping at each other. Should we be concerned? I think we need to be worried about the bots. So many bots. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. Yeah, no one would ever know. Although I think we need to change the acceleration on this. I think we need to change the acceleration on all these. We're just going to hard edge it. I was hoping to blur it, but that color mixing only works for some of these, and then some others just don't. There we go. That's looking better. They have been, always have been. You're content with the fact you're slowly getting better at Beat Saber? Good. I mean, it happens to everyone. We all end up getting better at Beat Saber. But I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. You're getting into more and, well, obviously, if you're outdoing my scores now, you're clearly at my level. Which means now, when I catch you streaming, I can send you harder songs. Beat Saber, my beloved. I mean, we might be a little biased. Have you seen the video of the two chatbots realizing they're talking to other chatbot? Switching through online? I have, Crazy Kane. I actually have seen that. It's kind of hilarious. There was, I can't remember who, but there's some tech company that actually made um essentially it's a digital communication language for AIs. So if two AIs end up speaking with each other, they can switch to it and then just very rapidly transmit data between them in order to communicate faster. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You know, I'm less concerned about the concept of two AIs needing a faster language or better communication method than just using, say, English or normal human language. I'm more concerned about the fact that the guy that designed it went, we're going to have so many AIs communicating with each other instead of with people, because those people tasks are just going to be gone, that we just need to make it more efficient. It's like, oh, that's not a good sign. Rip jobs. Had a migraine the other day. Played Beat Saber to integer overflow. Oh god, how did that work out? I don't think I'd want to do Beat Saber with a migraine. I think I'd be afraid. You used to look at expert songs and go nope. Or see like 8 note per second and would say I see 8 note per second and I still go nope. I'm doing sevens, low sevens now, low to mid sevens, but like yeah, 8 is still like Doing what now? So yeah, Heartsore, the Wickbot. So obviously, as you know, we're doing custom sabers. I don't know if you've seen these. What I'm working on for Cinder. Oh God, the bots are accumulating. Hyplex Tech too. But yeah, we're doing custom sabers, Heartsore, for Cinder. So they're gonna get a like you. They wanted asymmetric, so 2 sabers. So they're gonna have a fire saber and then an ice saber. So they're gonna have fire and ice. I mean, you got cool sabers too. I might have to show off Heartsword sabers, but I mean, I show them off on stream where they look best. But I might pull up the Blender files just because they look cool too. Found your second account. Anyways, so yeah, so what we're doing now is in Beat Saber, of course, I can put a texture down on the floor. I can also color code components of that texture. Um, if I have access to like individual bits of it. Oh, where did that feather go? Here we go. If I've got access to like individual bits of that texture, I can color code them and set profile functionality in them to respect custom colors in the game. So the main thing is, though, the commissioner, Cinder, they have this phoenix on their wall, and it looks really cool, and they want that in game. And I said, well, what if we took that phoenix, but we made it actually you? So that's what we're doing. We're doing a trace over the phoenix so I can get full color control of the feathers. And then, yeah, we're redoing it from this into his color scheme, his character. Which I guess will make him a little bit beside himself when he's playing, since he'll literally be standing on himself. But it'll be cool. AIIR, you can't just be showing off. Of course I can. Bitch, I can do whatever I want. Heartsore, Heartsore. You know, I'm like Twitch, terms of service, content, but it's not really your content. It's my content. I just own it now, if I can, like, get to it. No, 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 no. Heartsore, pep. There we go. Mwahahaha. There. It's the Heart Saber, guys. This is one of them. This blade design is absolutely wicked, and I love it. It's... I mean, I wouldn't want to hold it IRL, but it looks cool as fuck. And then, as it turns out, Heartsore has 2 sabers, so they've got that one. Actually, I'm gonna open them side by side. Can I? Windows. There we go. Beat Saber. Alright. So they got that one. But they also have this one. And I know what you're saying. That's the same Saber. But they do, in fact, have some differences between them. If I can bring them above and below each other. But they are slightly different designs. They've got different blade tips. That one splits into two. This one 3, 2, 4. This one's more spiky around the hilt. This one's more curvy. They got different interchanges between the metals that get used on the blade. I should say all these colors are just rough colors. This is not exactly how they look in-game. In-game, they're all shiny. They look cool. But they have different hilts on them. But yeah. Boom. There's Heartsore's cool sabers. And it's not all the time that Heartsore plays Beat Saber on stream, but if they do, they use those sabers. At least I should hope you still do. So, check them out. Also, Plexdeck, thank you for the double follow. But beyond Beat Saber, Heartsore also does a lot of fun stuff. They're last playing Repo, there's no surprises there, but they also do more like fun indie games and stuff too. They're always good. They always got interesting stuff on their channel. Absolutely follow Heartsore, guys. Alright. Crazy Kane had a song request. Alright, let's just bring that up here. Aviators, Internal Lullaby. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Also, Kurz, I see you lurking there. Hello, hello. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot it was going to do that. That's broken. Okay, Airvig is just being way too greedy now. But also, Heartsort, thank you for giving the bot headpats. Holy shit. Another raid? Oh my god. Hi, Cinder. Phoenix raid. We've been making progress, though. Phone is gonna die. You gotta sneak off. Alright. See ya, Heartsore. Have a good one. Alright. I think everyone here is following Cinder, but just in case, everyone, go, give them that follow. Figesto, thank you for the follow. Alright, so just to get everyone caught up to speed on what we're doing here, we are working on custom sabers for Cindershadow for them to use in Beat Saber. So they're getting a fire saber and an ice saber. And then additionally, I'm currently taking this that they also have at their home because it looks cool, and I'm converting it into their character so it'll be on the floor in Beat Saber when they're playing. So that's what we're working on. That's what we're doing. And pay no attention to the wing colors. That's just like a really rough template that I'm using in the background. Just the gauge regions, but these are going to be redrawn properly. Also, Cinder, I found out something really, really cool. If I break these apart, instead of maintaining their existing patterns, they all subset to the background, and you get this really, really weird tie-dye, almost polka dot design, which looks really cool. But Cinder, you must never make this your official character design. Artists will hate you. But it looks really neat. Anyways, let me undo that. Would be neat as a redeem. I mean, I could always save that back pattern for those feathers, and then, yeah, make it a secondary one of this Phoenix, so you'll have two. And then, yeah, if you want to be like, oh, go all tie-dye, you can make it a thing that you change in-game. It'll be tied in with the sabers, so literally you would just go into the custom sabers and just go with just a different version of the custom sabers with an alternate floor, and it'll swap for you. So, easy peasy. It's not hard to do. Also, Crazy Kane, thank you again for the good vibes. Oh man, I need to actually play like Elden Ring. It looks so good. I imagine I'll get my ass kicked, but it looks so good. Alright, back to the playlist. Anyways, so yeah, this is the progress that we've made. We're drawing in these shapes onto your feathers. They're slowly happening. Actually, I think I'm going to extend this trace just to intersect the black lines there. That looks better. But yeah, so this is how we go and this is how we do it. I think it's looking pretty good. Just play with the bow and arrow and cheese it if you don't want to get your ass kicked. Yeah, I may do that. Well, I was just fucking around, but that almost came out perfectly. Okay, that works. After stream self care. All right, Cinder, have a good one. Go have a good evening. The rest of you, you're stuck with me, unless you also choose to leave. But if you do, I will be slightly sad. But also, you can go if you need to. But I hope everyone is enjoying the vibe. I hope everyone's having a great evening. You love this song? Yeah, it's pretty good. I need to add some of the. There's been some new stuff also from. Why is brain failing me in this moment? Ivy Comb. Oh my god. I had to actually like look at their name on the song, but they've released some new stuff that's actually pretty good, and I want to add it into my playlist. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Also, I have a kind of dirty secret. Um, I didn't have YouTube Premium, so um, I don't actually use my own YouTube account. I use my friend's YouTube account to play the playlist back. But another friend. Well, actually, it's the same friend. But they ended up getting a family plan um, for their parents or whatever. But then they've got like an extra slot, so he gave a slot to me and to uh, another one of his friends. So I now have YouTube Premium, because of him. So I no longer have to like actually bum his account. So I've been slowly building the playlist on my account, manually going through it on his account and then adding it onto my account. When I'm done, I'm going to publicly release the playlist. I'll make them public so anyone else can like go through and see what I've got in there and make suggestions and recommendations and all that other good shit. So yeah, I just obviously don't want to share stuff off of his account. Don't want to dox him. But once it's off mine, I will do that. You're hungry, but you don't want to look away. You don't want to miss anything. I mean, that's fair, but at the same time, Umbra, it's feathers. It's just a little bit of plumage. That's all. That's all that is. Not gonna miss anything. Isn't YouTube Premium a monthly service? Yes, it is. And I, as a student, try to live somewhat cheaply. Yeah, so it's super nice that I think also he just wanted me. One, it's super nice he would let me use his account to snag the premium. Then again, I also share my computer with him because every now and then he needs to do 3D stuff, and my computer is an absolute beast. So if I'm not here to use it, it's like, hey, if you need to like use my shit, it's a good computer. So actually, the specs are in chat if you scroll down. But I think also he figured, if they're already paying for premium so that his family can have it, and there's an extra slot, and I'm already bumming his YouTube account, just AIIR, here, you're part of my family. Get the fuck off my YouTube account. uh you have 100 or so songs on yours. We are currently, for mine, is at 479. We're approaching the big 5-0. Oh. You use Spotify? Very trusting with your PC? Listen, I'm well behaved. I'm a good boy. I've stumbled into some of his files that he's left behind. He does NSFW commissions and shit. So, uh yeah. I will never open if it's not something that's my own file, I will never open it on this computer, at least for certain, not on stream. Also, hi Darius the Snow. Is Darius the Snow Darius the Snow Leopard? Is that what we're getting at? Do we have a snap? And SFW is where the money is at. Very high demand. Yeah, fair. Sometimes I wonder about that, but I don't know. Ugh. Obviously can't do that kind of stuff on Twitch, and I would miss you guys. I'd rather have community rather than cash. But Darius, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the vibe. How have you been? What have you been up to? Custom Sabers is good money too? Yeah, Custom Sabers is also good money. Also, I don't have to be afraid of who I show the Custom Sabers for, too. Always snap here? Yes, always snap. Kodak is awesome snap. Boom. You've seen a lot of NSFW stuff and you know all the artists? I mean, I don't know how popular he is. I'm also not going to give out his name. He also tends to keep stuff more private. So. But he does 3D modeling. He's the guy that taught me how to do my own character in AIIR. He's the reason. He started doing sabers in Beat Sabers for Beat Saber originally. He just made like a regular boring like lightsaber though. But I saw that and I went, wait, there's so much more you could do. And he's like, yeah, but I'm just gonna not. But if you want to, I will show you how to do this shit. So he did. That's where I got my skills from. But yeah, I don't know. I'm the creative one. He's kind of boring. Just had to like look over my shoulder to make sure I'm not getting like glared at. He's not here though, so we're good. We're good. You never know though. Cannot type. Don't mind me. Words are hard. My favorite kind of art is friends art. Yes, there we go. That's always the best art. Is like something that your friend has like done up. Aurora does art. Ooh. Aurora, when do I get to see you do art? You're still in here, right? I thought I saw them. Yes, they are. Only on minis. But yeah, as far as NSFW arts go, I mean, did it do? Because I did just release this. This got released. But this is about as NSFW as I will ever go. For those that know, yeah. For those that don't, maybe best that you don't. But I did release this Saber on my Discord, so this is available now. This is available to play with for those inclined to wave this around in Beat Saber. You know, this absolutely normal shaped lightsaber that brings nothing else to mind. All right, I'm gonna step away for a sec while you guys listen to Overthinker, and I'll be back in a moment. I need to get more water because I've been just sipping through it all this whole evening. Alright. Water bottle has been topped off. We vibe into Lincoln Park. Alright, time to draw in more feathers. Oh yeah, by the way... Well, we got Aurora here. Gonna give them a shout out. And I hope everyone is following Aurora. I'm paranoid. I better double check my bot is following Aurora. Yes. Okay, good. I was gonna say, Aurora, if you weren't being followed by my bot, then you're not on my raid list, and I would be very sad. But I did that at some point in the past. Made sure to follow you. But yes, if anyone has not been following Aurora, absolutely check them out. Kodak, thanks for making the bot happen. Also, Aurora, anytime, you're always welcome. I can't shout you out enough. Such an awesome bean. Also, what the hell just happened? Roy, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the vibe for the night. I hope you've been enjoying yourself, and I hope you've been having a good time. How are you doing, though? How you doing? Hey, Athena. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are working on this project for Cindershadow. I think you've seen it before. It is custom Saber. So they got a fire one. They got the ice one. And then, yeah, so we're just working on, in Beat Saber, the area that he's going to be standing on when he plays the game. We're taking this Phoenix, uh, that looks really cool, and then, yeah, we're redrawing it with his character colors. So I've just been tracing it out, and we've been slowly getting it done. But I think it's coming along pretty well, pretty good. Still waking up. It's 5 p.m. here. Well, welcome back to the world of the living, the world of the waking. So, yeah, ignore the patterns on the wings. Those were just me doing to do a rough thing, messing around with some things, but I'm going to do a much better job of matching the wing colors later. But yeah, the main body is coming along really well. The head came along really well. And then, since they're individual feathers, and they're all traces, and they're all vector objects, I can do a lot of color control configuration for them for Beat Saber. So I can pick certain amounts of feathers and other things on this image to use custom colors in game. So if the sabers and the blocks that you're slashing change color, I can make components of this match those colors and glow in those colors too. Gonna lurk? Alright. Gonna lurk to work? Alright. Have good works, have good lurks. You'd be sleeping if not for Twitch. I mean, if you're tired, then go to bed. Get rest. Though, if you're adamant about staying up, I at least hope you're enjoying the vibe. Four to five a day is fine. That's what you're sleeping, 4 to 5 hours a day. I mean, damn, I wish I could do that. Alright. Real question is, how much do I hate myself? Apparently a lot, because I'm going to do this the most difficult way I can think of. Oh boy. I'm going to need a boundary object, which will be this. We kind of need that. That. And then. Great. We still have our boundary objects here. Copy. Paste. Gonna not show the edge. Some days 3. Oh my god. Gotta go. Alright. See you, Crazy Kane. As always, thanks for stopping by. Always happy to see you. Always work the night. Apparently the world hate night people, so we're not allowed to sleep. Man, I'm absolutely a night shift person. And believe me, there's ways to get around how be awake and around and up and get things done during the day on a night shift. But I am absolutely a night shift person. Morning is bedtime for me normally. Like that's my natural go to sleep time. And it's weird, but like that is just how my brain works. The sun is coming up makes me want to go to sleep. People sleep? Unfortunately, they do, Aurora. Man, I shit you not. Sometimes I'm reading like these Warhammer books, and they always go on about how the Astartes, like, yeah, they slept for like an hour last night, so they were good for the week. And it's like, god damn, I wish I could do that. How much time? Like, it's crazy when you think about it. We spend a third of our lives theoretically unconscious. A third of your life is just you being unconscious. And I get that sleep is important and all, but let's face it, it's it's not a feature; it's a design flaw. Anyone who says it's a feature is bullshit. Not aware of this concept called sleep, Aurora? Then you are living the best life. Don't find out. Once you start, you can't stop. It's awful. Well, this structure that I have created here is absolutely cursed, but we're going with it. Anyways, the important thing is it doesn't look as cursed as it is. But this one feather is combined of... there's 3 feathers here, all stacked in the same spot. Just to color... fuck. This is failing here. Let's bring that out. That's the border. That's the back end. Okay. I see the problem. There we go. That works. Absolutely cursed structure, though. And then we need to take off the border effect, and now this is clipping over that, but it blends into this. And when I take this guy and I align it here... Oh, God, that's still fucked. We need to bring this up a few layers, tuck that back there. There we go. It looks like I didn't do any bullshit at all. You run on caffeine and immature thoughts. I'm not gonna lie, there has been many a day where a Monster or a Red Bull or a Celsius or whatever the fuck has carried me through a day. Wishing you could, can't drink caffeine like you did before. Yeah, I'm at that point as well. When I did MedLab, I may have overdone it, doing 4 Red Bulls a day to like get through the content, and now I get heart palpitations. I can do like 2 Red Bulls a day. Can you say or? Or. Also, hi Thomas. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're vibing. Venom was your drink of choice? I don't think I've ever had a Venom. Oh shit, that is not the thing I wanted to adjust. There we go. Grabbing the wrong feather here. that almost worked out properly. Rotate that to align. And now the yellow and the pale are inverted. Oof. There we go. Beautiful. All right, it's working. I've dreaded experience an error. Oh my god. That's so dumb. I fucking love it. Drank 34 5-hour energies in less than a day. Sir, that's more energies than there are hours in a day. How have you done this? I think that would break the world. Typical of you. All right, all right. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your air puns. It's good to see that you're having a gas. Oop, that's wrong. There we go. That's correct. Pulled a new map today that had a good song. Someone's first time mapping. Oh, shit. Yeah. Holy hell. Can you tell it? Yep. You know, I always love when someone comes to me and is like, hey, um, I just mapped a song. It's my first time. Could you play it and, like, give me feedback? I always love when they do that because it's like, okay, it's probably going to be shit. But when it's not entirely shit, one, it gives me hope. And then if it's just like a couple things that make it shit, it's like, here's literally the 3 things that you have fucked up, but everything else is solid. Just do these 3 things and you'll be like golden. throw throw it away and start over. Yeah. I mean, some of them are like that. Some of them are literally like, all of this was bad. There was an attempt, but it's not worth fixing. Start again. Fortunately, I haven't had to tell someone asking me for feedback on their map that. Someday it will happen, though. Oh, you were at a con and you didn't want to sleep? Still, 34 5-hour energies, Jesus. That's a lot. What is that? What's the math on that? Okay, 34 times 5. That's 170 hours of energy for 24 hours. You tried and failed it 3 times. It's unreadable in sections, and the mapping is not at all predictable, apparently. All while dodging bombs and walls that do nothing but force you out of position. Yeah, that's all shit. You missed Jolt Cola? I don't think I've ever seen Jolt Cola. I'm not familiar with that one at all. Energy Coke? Okay. I mean, I that sounds actually really good. Just like Coca-Cola, but just crap ton of caffeine. I mean, I've had Pepsi Max before, which is like high caffeine Pepsi. You know what was really good? They had it like just last year, but then like they stopped making it. So now I like make it myself, but which is kind of dangerous as it turns out these ingredients are explosive when you mix them. But there was a Coca-Cola energy drink where it was like Coca-Cola mixed with coffee, and it doesn't sound like it should be good, but it was so goddamn good. But I've got cola syrup. I've got crap. What's it called? Soda Stream. It's not actually a Soda Stream. It's a cheap knockoff of a Soda Stream, but for all intents and purposes, it's a Soda Stream. Um, so I've got one of those. So I get the cola syrup, and then I'll make coffee, and I will combine them. However, something in the coffee provides a cascade surface, so when it's carbonated, it wants to explode. And I have to give it like 2 or 3 hours to settle before I can open the container. Or it will literally just erupt like Mentos and Coke. It's insane. But fuck, does it taste good. You still have it? Yeah, I haven't seen it here. At least not in Canada. Not for a while. Friend of yours, were kids, would down a 2 liter of that stuff, be bouncing off the walls. Yeah, drinking the Jolt Cola. Damn. Watch him roll an ATV over his leg and burn it on the muffler. Didn't even flinch. Jesus. Fuck. Okay, listen. There's caffeinated, and then there's straight up fucking tweaking. Yes, Aurora, explosive. The next time I make it, I'll get like a big basin because it's kind of fun to watch it just like poof everywhere. But the next time I make it, um, I'll see if I can make a recording of me adding. I've learned that you need to add the syrup and then carbonate it, which is like forbidden when you're crafting like pop and stuff. You're supposed to carbonate it, then you add the syrup, then you gently mix. This stuff, as soon as the syrup's in, it just erupts. It's like Mentos and Coke. So it's like I have to add the syrup, mix it, carbonate it, and then leave it sealed uh, with the connection onto the soda stream. on the bottle and then put it in the fridge and then leave it sit for like 3 hours. But for shits and giggles, I don't know. Maybe next time I make it, I'll record me trying to add syrup. If you're lucky, it'll go in and it won't erupt, or it'll erupt a little, and you can get the cap on in time. So we'll see if I can do that successfully next time I'm fucking about and seeing if I can make some. New prank discovered. Yeah, you don't have that or NOS. You know what? I have a friend that fucking loves NOS. And we have it here, but I had never tried it. And I finally, like, literally just messaged him one day, and I'm like, in your honor, I'm having a NOS. It was not bad. It was fine. I mean, it's run of the mill energy drink. It's just like any other monster or whatever. Dinner's here? Alright. Have good dins. Have good noms. Yeah, you can, Kodak. You got a YouTube link or a Spotify link? Drop it in the chat and I will play it for you. Alright, what you got for us, Kodak? Alright, here we go. This is already a vibe. Also, the video is adorable. That was good. Do, 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 do. That is going in the community playlist. Oop, there we go. Is it bad? No, you most of the song. Yeah. Is it bad? You know most of the song? No. It's catchy. It's a bop. Also, the video is adorable. I know I didn't have it up there on stream, guys, while I was working, but absolutely click that link from Kodak and watch that video. Also, Mika Tehi, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm using Corel 2024. Specifically, Corel Draw. It's a vector graphics program. And I'm doing a vector graphic trace of this phoenix into this character so that I can modify it in Beat Saber and have individual color control over every single one of these vector objects. And it's going to be paired with these custom sabers for the VR game Beat Saber. So yeah. Would you be able to share one of your favorite, most beautiful songs? Sure, Umbra. Send it. Show me what you got. It's pronounced Micah, not Mika. uh, I have another friend, but it's Mika instead of Micah. I'm learning I can't win. Anyways, but Micah, I hope you're having a good evening. I hope you're enjoying the vibe. Okay, I think for this feather, I'm going to need to do the same weird tackiness I did for this one. Just straighten that. that. Join. Bond. There we go. Uh-oh. Umbra, why'd you get censored? What happened? That is bizarre. That is weird. Okay, Umbra, send it to me on Discord. Because for whatever reason, Twitch, like, asterisked you out, and I'm not getting any actual mod options from it. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Twitch hate you, you get. Yeah. Twitch, why you do this? It's not nice. There we go. Little scummy drawing in extra lines like that instead of having a clean vector object, but it does the job. May you recommend something too? So typically I make people spend channel points. Just so that I know you've been around for a while. Just so I know what you're gonna send is not gonna get me banned on Twitch. So there's typically a fee. Some people like Kodak, Umbra, they've been around long enough they can get a pass. Crazy Kane probably could also get a pass. You know what? Crazy Kane was actually redeeming for it, so I'm gonna refund them their points. Yeah, I typically don't allow requests from people that I'm not too familiar with because I don't know what they're gonna send, and I don't know what might be in that content. No offense. I'm sure you understand. I mean, if it's something normal, like it's like radio play and stuff, that's common. I'll let you send it. I'll preview it, and if it's okay, I'll play it. But if it's something that it's like I've never heard that before, then we'll play it safe. There, there we go. Refunded Crazy Kane all their points. That was good. Also added to the community picks playlist. Do I split my audio? Yes. So I've got a pipe for my microphone. I have a pipe for whatever game I'm playing, a pipe for Discord, and a pipe for like my web browser. I used to just play everything, whatever, all through like my headphones, and then just capture my headphone output. Um, but then like I would have that muted at some points. But then like Twitch redeems, no one would hear because it would also go through that same pipe. So Twitch redeems gets its own pipe now. So yeah, I split my audio. Yeah, music that's played won't end up in my VODs. Um, Actually, if you go to my YouTube, I even have like a little disclaimer saying, "Yeah, we might end up like randomly talking about music that we're listening to, and you'll hear nothing." And that's because I play it live on Twitch, but I don't record it into the VOD for copyright purposes, all that other good stuff. And if you're watching a VOD on YouTube, go and check me out on Twitch Live if you want to actually like listen in. Plugstick. It's just asterisks for me. Didn't come through. But send me the link on Discord. And while we wait on that, we'll play through this one. Get some energy. Plex, did you send me something? There we go. What you got? Just cue this up. Here we go. Also, welcome back, Cinder. Hello, hello. Also, another shout out for Cinder. Just a reminder for anyone to follow them. Whee! Oh fuck, this song. This song's great. Do it all the time. Hydrate? Alright, have a sip. Watch that clip. Which clip? Did you send a clip? Oh, indeed you did. Too drunk to enjoy chicken nuggets? Okay. After we're done vibing to this song, I think we're gonna have to show this off on stream. You bork things? Oh no. I just realized I don't need this guide piece anymore. Deleted. Deleted. Gone. It's just in the feathers. Oh, it's coming along. It's gonna be fun times drawing in these details on the wings proper. But. Also, fuck it. This music's going into my main stream playlist. This song has it probably should have already been there. Oh yeah, wait. Before we get into music, that's right. Uh, Discord, Cinder. Drag this over to the main screen. Unmute it. Alright, it's not pulling the audio from that. Give me one sec. But. Oh, that's right. I was pulling from Firefox. I need to pull from Waterfox. Oh god. It's glorious. Oh god, it's great. Bro, I'm sorry, we're watching this again. Look, who's the spinny bird? It's so fucking stupid. It is so cursed. It's wonderful. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, there needs to be an entire category of videos on YouTube of just VTubers characters just failing and freaking out and going everywhere. It's too funny. It's too funny to not. Back to the playlist. Oh man. So this song here, this song is by Stan Rogers. Uh, this is called Maritime Folk Music, even though he wasn't from the Maritimes. But this is my pick myself up after going through the shit song. All right, have a good lurk, Cinder. So, weird nerdy thing. I once tried to make an animation for that song, but instead of a ship sinking, it was going to be like a spaceship, some kind of star trawler, struck by a meteor, hit with a meteor storm, and like vented, and then yeah, just the crew returning, repairing, patching the ship up. I don't know. I thought it was a neat concept to take the song about a ship sinking and flip it into being like a starship getting lost in like a meteor storm. Someday, maybe I'll finish that animation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Micah. Space Titanic. we already did the song. Alright, let's find something else. There. Change up the vibe a little bit. Oop. There we go. Wait a minute, we literally just did this. I like a lot of music, but come on, with almost 500 songs, we can't have repeats. There we go. Well, that is definitely a pretty bird. Almost. It's kind of crazy to think about it. It has been 3.5 hours. And we've gone from here down to here. Damn, looks good still working. Yeah, no, it is coming along. There. Let me just delete the background quickly. This is what we got to work with. This is like the main structure that we can put anywhere, do whatever with. And it is coming along very nicely. Alright, I need to go get more water. So I'm going to step away for a sec, and I will be right back. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys enjoy your Caravan Palace. I'm back. I have more water. Actually, I got water and I got Sprite. Should probably just be drinking water, but fuck it. I got Sprite too. Alright, back to the burb. I mean, under that, he's a bird, so he kind of like flitters about. He's here, then he's there. OK Go has legendary videos. Yes, yes they do. I mean, they started with the treadmill thing, but yeah, they've got so much crazy stuff. Almost forgot to put this back. I need to grab it by the node. There we go. Oof. That's proper. Don't shake you like a Polaroid picture. Well, Minty, I would never do that. But I would shake you up like a mojito. Get it? Because it's got mint in it? Okay, you're oh my god. YouTube! Why you do this? We've already heard the song. Give us something else. There we go. Change up the vibes a bit. There we go. We've got 2/3 of the chest markings done. We got this little one here. And then we can finish off the body. Well, YouTube just wants to play some songs on repeat, I guess, so we're just gonna vibe with that. Nachos and wings in the oven. Nice. Hi, Archon. Thanks for donating to the challenge. Man, I wish there was a way to pin it. When I first made it, it's like, hey, do you want to pin this in your chat? And it's like, yeah. But now it's like, no. Oh, well. Anyways, but yes, guys, there is a challenge going on right now which will drastically reduce the cost of redeems, the more expensive redeems, until August. So, but it does cost quite a bit of quite a bit of amps. So if you've been collecting those channel points, if you've been collecting those amps, we're 71% of the way there to the goal. 12 days left. It might be worth the payoff. Just saying. Because we still have April, May, June, July. 4 months of reduced channel point cost. If you're wondering where it is, if you click on the little channel points button at the bottom of the screen, you'll see the option in here. And you can donate. infinity borb. It's coming along actually pretty well. We've got quite a bit of it traced out. It's like almost a full cinder. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're definitely making progress. Got the head done. We got most of the body done. We got the wings done. Just need to finish out the body, the little feet, and the tail. Though I don't think I'm going to quite trace this tail. I might try to do something else. But we'll see how good I can do. I'm going to see if I can try and draw this more as the tail. But I'll make it a little more spiky at the tips. So it matches the rest of the feathers. That looks epic. Yeah. It's coming along pretty well. Also, if I slide that up, at least on this side, that's closer to your pattern. Still would need quite a bit of tweaks, though. I'm gonna owe you my firstborn. Oh no. I already have enough difficulties and problems in life than to deal with a kid. Good luck with that. That's your problem. Oh my god, Archon. What the fuck? Is that not the irony of the saying? Sure, you can have my firstborn, they're your problem now. Exactly, exactly. It's like, oh no, you have my firstborn child. Good luck. You have to feed that thing. You have to raise that thing. Yeah, maybe you can get some labor, some work out of it later on in life, but I mean, not for at least like 10 to 15 years. Good luck. Until that point, it is just a money suck and a food suck and just a burden. Have fun. You know, my condolences, Cinder. Whee! Hey, Dusky, welcome on in. This $1 million child, too, with everything you've gone through. But that's besides the point. Yeah. Oh. I make what look easy? The artwork? I mean, to be fair, I'm following a guide, from someone who can actually draw. And then someone else who could also come up with, like, good color references. And then someone creative enough to come up with, an interesting design. Also, Dusky, how you been? How you been? How you doing? Whee! You're sick, but also, oh my god, Dusky, don't be sick. No. Yeah, there we go. Also, people, do the thing. You know how this works. Go follow Dusky. They've been around a while. They've been very supportive. They're a wonderful bean, and they're just fun to watch. Go check them out. Hit that follow button. See them when they're live next. Oh my god, it is looking really, really good. We're almost there. We're almost done the body. Except my dumbass forgot how colors work, because that one's wrong, and that one's wrong, and that one's wrong. This has a layer conflict, which is another problem. And also, it needs to be half pale and half yellow, so we need to pull from there, and that. There. Push that in. That looks good. Could use a little bit. There. That looks good. Burb is almost complete. Make you? Archon. Follow Dusky, or I'll demod you. Turns out machine coolant burns like nothing else if you get it in your eye. Motherfucker, wear goddamn goggles. Like shit. If as soon as you're going on the machine floor, all right, steel-toed shoes, steel bottom shoes, and goggles. Bet demod me, bitch. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, well, I tried. I'm not gonna give up Archon. He's one of my best bots. uh, Just know you made Dusky sad. Steel bottom shoes. Yes. Well, some shoes literally are just toe protection. It's a cup around the toe in the shoe, because then they're lighter that way. You sent your supper? Ooh, what did you have? Oh, that looks good. There it is. Frickin' Discord changed everything. It's like I'm trying to find the open in browser button. That looks so goddamn good. Like, I would love to be eating this. Like, look at that! Look at that! It's so good. It's like oozing the barbecue sauce out too. Fuck me, that's delicious. Okay, Archon. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right fucking now. In a machine shop, when you're working with CNC, actually any fucking machine shop, you never wear gloves. If you wear gloves and the machine grabs the gloves, it's pulling your hand into it too. You never wear gloves. No gloves. You get splinters, you get slivers, you get shit embedded in your hand, you pick it out with tweezers. No gloves. So you don't have to worry about that. Alright? But you wear fucking goggles. And you wear steel-toed boots, steel-toed shoes, something. And you make sure the underside's got the anti-slip grip. Because when that coolant spills, it's slippery as fuck. Alright? I have had ejecta come out of a machine across a fucking shop and hit me where my eye would be had I not been wearing glasses. Like, out of fucking nowhere. I literally just walked onto the shop floor, and I think within about 30 seconds, I got hit with a chunk of debris that could have blinded me. Always wear your fucking goggles. You don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. Also, don't drink the fucking coolant. Don't drink the coolant. Don't get it in your eyes. Also, no one gives a shit if the door is actually open or closed on the machine when it's running. So that's fine. No one that's up to you. That's not a big deal. But seriously, eye protection, foot protection. Don't wear gloves. You were cured. God damn it. I need to have like a little squirt bottle redeem for Archon. Just, give him a spritz every now and again. Ah, shit. I was gonna show an amazing plate of nachos I made once. Cinder, since you had to share. But it appears the from search has been disabled in Discord. It's no longer a filter option. I can choose in a channel, but I can't choose the from, so I can't, like, get to it. That's kind of stupid and annoying. Wow. Discord, how the mighty have fallen. Glad you gave me inspiration. God damn it. Oh my god, we're almost done this Borb. What the hell am I doing? You know what? This entire structure, just do the one thing. If I can grab it, which is the trick. Alt select, Shift Alt select, deselect. The hell else am I grabbing? There we go. Do we have it? Oh, yes. Thank fuck. The one piece that I want. Alright, we're gonna grab you. And stick you up. There we go. There's your node. And this one we'll chuck over here somewhere. Close enough. Alright, we have blue line in on the layer it needs to be, which means all I have to do now is grab this guy. No, this guy. This guy, this guy. This guy. You are an intersecting structure. And I lost my selection, and I can't just get it back by Control Z. Fuck you, Corel. Dank ass program. This guy. This guy. This. How are we doing? This. And whatever the fuck that is. Okay, I think that's everything. Yes, that's everything that's crisscrossing there. Alright. Copy. Paste. Remove fill. And bring forward. Uh-oh. It's gonna not work as nicely as I had hoped. Unless... Oh, shit. Nope, that's gonna draw over still. It's almost correct. Life is never easy. Right. So that plan's just not viable. Time for a sip? Alright, I'm gonna take a sip. Sip, sipped. Okay, you know what? We're gonna cheat. Just like with this one. Alright. I can't use that because I can't see where they are and are not crossing when I take out the centers. Alright, let's do this. For my sanity, we are changing the default behavior in Corel. I will deal with the consequences of that later. There we go. That works. Almost there. One more of these things. And then we can finish off these body feathers. And then I think that'll be it for the night. Also, I don't know if I'm going to be doing Beat Saber on Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything on Sunday. I have an exam Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I typically try to go to bed earlier on exam nights as well as going to be cramming most of the day. So, probably nothing Sunday. I will be back though on the Monday, however, um, to do the Minecraft after my exam, because then I've got another 2 days before I have to do another exam. Alright, how is this looking? There we go. We'll do the same trick here, just to make my life easy. I don't know why. It's just a weird peeve of mine. I don't like to have just like free floating lines, even though it literally does not matter. But it bothers me that they exist. But it made that so much faster and easier than trying to fuck about with all the color zones on a palette wheel like this thing. Gradient. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. I should have been doing that all along because it's so much easier. Good timing. There's a giant event happening. It's just starting. Ooh, what's up? Is it Lush Puppy Friday going down, or Oh my god, that looks amazing with the body actually done. The head done, the body done. Kinda don't like how thick this one line looks. It's just a little adjustment. There. That looks better. It's still thick there though. There. Burb. Cinder, are you feeling like you're being actualized now? How cool is it gonna be when this is actually on the platform in Beat Saber when you're playing? Oh, Cinder. Also, I was thinking about this. So you know how you were saying how you wanted like Bow Falcon, in like circular text around it, which is easy enough for me to do. I literally can just draw a circle and then be like that, and then uh, boom. See it's gonna fit the curve, and I can like duplicate these and rotate them and all that other good shit to make just more and put repeats on. Um, that being said, I can also do this thing where I put it on an object and I make the object rotate, which means if you have names of other supporters or people you want to thank or like really really like in your community, we can add them to that, and it'll just go around in a carousel in a ring around the platform. Yeah, I was thinking that might be something neat. So instead of just a static thing or static name, and it's like some angles you can read it well and some maybe not so much, it'll rotate, spin around on the plane of the platform itself. Um, but yeah, there's a list now. Yep. Cinder getting a list of people who help keep him silly. Yeah, there we go. But that'll be cool though. We'll have the phoenix in the middle. We'll have the ring of text around it, and then so right now again the main concept is essentially we'd have the phoenix, obviously with the wing feathers and everything, the design corrected to properly fit you. Um, but in addition to this, Cinder, um, like for the background, for other things around it, do you just want this on the platform? Did you want anything else around it? I mean, I guess we'll start with the Phoenix. We'll start with the Phoenix. We'll start with the text. We'll put that down. We'll have that looking cool, and then we'll add to it. Once you get into Beat Saber, you can figure out how you want stuff to really look, and we can further customize and stylize the platform for you. For now, though, I do just want to get this body done. You're so close. The hype is real. And I know I'm covering up the foot, but it's not really a big issue, actually. Just for ease of use later. Here we go. We're going to activate transparency on these. Did that not take the transparency? I guess not. That's weird. There. Now I'll be able to see the feet. Maybe just a black background. I mean, if we're going to do a black background, we may as well just leave it transparent so you can see the shine and the sheen of the base platform underneath. And then it'll also show the Saber effects when you cut into it. So that'll look cool. You're back? Your dad came to visit? Welcome back, Kodak. Only thing you're worried about is the glowing white ground if you do that? Alright, fair. Alright, so yeah, we can just black it out then if you don't want to see the sword streaks cut into the platform where it's exposed. have song. Do you have a request, Kodak? All right, what you got for me, Kodak? Alright, this song is almost done, so we're gonna let Billy Talent finish playing, and then we're gonna do Kodak's request. Alright, guys, watch me be unapologetically lazy. Alright. That line, and This line. Boom. I don't have to worry about any crossover tones for that piece. Alright, hoping this one feather doesn't seem abnormally long. Alright. Kodak, you're up. Here we go. Or not. What is happening? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Put transparencies on those so I can see the feet underneath when I go to do those talons. But the body is, for the most part, completed. I'm not going to draw in these feathers because, again, all it's going to do is just occlude me when I go to draw the claws. But I think we're going to do that next stream. What brush do I use? I'm not using a brush. I'm just drawing lines. That's all it is. Just vector lines. So specifically, I use a 3-point curve tool. Lets me pick 2 points and then set a middle. And it's very handy. Because not a lot of programs have that. A lot of programs have the B-spline, which lets me pick a point, pick the midpoint, and then curve off of that. And I hate it. It's so painful. But yes, not so much brushes. Only lines. But this is looking pretty good. So we have to draw the claws in. But other than that, the main body is done. The head is done. They're also in the correct colors and formatting. Actually, did you have... No. Okay, good. I was going to say, wait a minute. There's a little bit of red to yellow transition that we have to add in, but that's not hard to do. That's just swapping about a bunch of these feathers with gradients. But what did I think? I think he's good. I think he's good. It's a vibe. Obviously don't understand the lyrics. I don't know if there's a translation, but you know, listening wasn't really watching the video so much as I was just listening to the music. Also, it's definitely furry. Alright, I think that's where we're going to wrap it, though, for the night. Also, Kodak, thank you for the request that closed us out. But yeah, next stream, we're going to draw the feet. That'll finish off the rest of the body, and then we can start moving into the tail. And then this will basically be done. You crashed? Well, Kodak, I said the music you sent was a good vibe. Didn't have time to look at the video so much to see the lyrics, though the video is very furry and looks interesting. But yeah, no, we vibed to it. We vibed to it, and then also I said, thank you for the request. It's a good song to end out the stream on. There you go. There's the spark notes of what had happened while you were away. Alright, but oh my god, Heartsore is on. We're gonna go raid Heartsore, because Heartsore is like never on. So yeah, that was the stream. We've done a lot of progress. We got essentially most of the body completed. Oh, okay. I guess we are not going to Heartsore. We're going to go to Torikin instead. Alright. Well, it has been a fun night. A good night. I hope everyone's enjoyed. I hope everyone enjoyed the vibes. Uh, yeah, we got a lot of productivity done on what's going to be the floor, the platform that Cinder stands on in Beat Saber. It's going to look so goddamn good. Yeah, yeah. Heartsore got sniped. Alright, so we're going to go check out Torikin. Let me just double check that they're online. Alright, indeed they are. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Torikin. We're gonna check them out. We're gonna go say hi. What are they playing? Also, it looks pretty good. Oh, Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Ah, shit. Alright, we're gonna get over there. I'm gonna say hi to them, but I'm probably gonna dip right away, because I have not played Last of Us 2, and I don't want any of it spoiled. But, yeah, let's get going. Let's get going. And then, like I had mentioned earlier, I'm not going to be uh, streaming on Sunday. I will be back on Monday, since that'll be after my exam, and I don't have an exam the next day. Likewise, I'll be streaming Friday because it comes after the exam. But I have Monday exams for like the next 2 weeks, so we're probably not going to be doing Beat Saber. Um, Other stream times may also need to be canceled again, as the need for studying arises depending on the classes. So yeah, just a heads up with that. But then after that, at least from April 17th onward, I don't have any class or any other shit to do, at least until May. So we'll probably be trying to stream every day or every other day. So yeah, that's going to be fun. That's going to be interesting. But I've talked enough. We've vibed. It's time to move on. For the raid message, we're just going to say good vibes and give Turkin a good time. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.